going on, y'all? Another day, another year, another me. I got my yellow shirt on today. This means good times, happy vibes, and all the other good stuff. I have realized that I want to have a hotkey here as well. For some reason I don't have it. Now it's there. Fantastic. Alrighty, guys. It's another day, it's another you, it's another me. I've got my cup of coffee ready to accelerate us into the land of the unknown, the tree explosion, and a whole bunch of shit that nobody really wants to deal with. Let's go. Yeah, we're not going to play against a single Hades today. You know why? Because Hades was Tuesday. Now we're going to have to deal with something else today. No more Hades. No more Hades for Tuesday. That's the rule. That's what I hear. That's what I feel. Right now I'm looking at the current status of the lobby and I don't see an entire Hades. There's not a single Hades here being played. Actually, there's one. There's one Hades being played and I refuse to take part in that. I refuse. Hopefully. But we're going to play some of Demeter the Great on this auspicious of occasions. Demeter the Great. That's the plan at the very least. Ares Demeter today. I played an Ares Demeter game yesterday. But mostly I don't want to play Ares. If I wanted to play Ares, I'd play a different god. I'd play a shit god. Not fun god, like Hades. Wow. But yeah, we got the coffee coming in, and that's all that really matters. That is all that really matters. Look at that beautiful transition. How good does that look? The Arabia, what's happening? Apio Underworld Invasion is pure shit now. Happy days. They did not at all understand what I was trying to say. And they decided to nerf the god power for some reason instead of buff the god power or change the god power. I don't understand. Like, the numbers for this god power should have been, without question, the numbers for this god. Why does this never work? The numbers for this god power should have been 1 TC equals 50. 2 TC equals 100. 3 TC equals 150. VC does not equal anything, but stays alive. That's how you should be able to circumvent the whole villager thing and the way that's what it should have been, without question. It is without doubt a fairly large negative to click this god power. The negative is inside of trade route. Your trade route dies. That's the negative, right? That's the big fat negative. They really need to talk to me. I swear, I'll fix the game. Just send me a message. I'll fix it. You go, oh, what about this change? And I'll go, you give me the list and I'll work with whatever. I'll be like the AI, right? You just feed the list into me and then I'll spit out the correct numbers. Only the AI is going to spit out numbers that actually work. Who's Tiob? He's the yellow shirt wearing, yeah. You guys don't see me. This patch made me uninstall. Well, that's upsetting. Kenzie, thanks for the raid, my friend. Yeah, that's upsetting. I don't like to hear that kind of stuff. Yeah, I do understand. This is the way things are going to be. But yeah. See, it's not up to me to buff the unit. They have to choose what they want to be focusing on, right? They send me their patch log, and then I just tweak the numbers. That's all I'll do. Best patch ever for Egyptian mains? I don't even think the Egyptian mains... I don't think the Egyptian win rate is going to change 1 iota from those changes. Not 1 iota. What's the Egyptian win rate? I need to turn this off now. What is it at the moment? I don't know. We've got Ra has a 51.89% win rate. He has 55 games played. He's hit the 50% mark. Nerf, nerf, nerf. Meanwhile, Isis is at a 45% win rate, even though she was buffed. And Set is at an all-time high of 57.36% now, granted. Take new patch. It says at the top of this screen, take new patch stats with a grain of salt, as the numbers of games may be low. Yeah, chariot archers with extra line of sight might not seem like a lot, but it does give them a little bit more warning as to if they are running into their deaths. Just what they would do. Now, Demeter on this map is probably pretty bad, but we're going to play her. Alrighty. Tiob versus the world. Let's see how it goes. We have the Demeter against NCA. See, Poseidon, much more fun. Let's go. So against Poseidon, I might actually have to adapt a little bit. I don't know. I've got a kind of shitty gold mine over here, but I could probably build it up okay. The big problem with my map is actually the wood line. Good luck, have fun, good sir. The wood line is looking rubbish. I think I just put this mining camp here. It's not a great mining camp. I'm gonna have to build another one later. But I want to be able to run to this tower if I get raided. Yeah, my tower's not close to like any wood line. This wood line I don't want to go to. This wood line here is rubbish. This wood line here has this tower over here, but it's still far away. So that's kind of unfortunate for us, but it is what it is. All right, let's have a little look-see around here. Just trying to find some pigs so we can use our god bonus. There we go. The one really big advantage that Demeter has over Hades in this specific matchup is that Centaur shouldn't be very good because we have access to Orpheus. Alright. I should probably put... I want to scout, but I'm afraid I'm going to lose all of my goats. I'll put this guy here. Yeah, he's just going around there, and I think our goats will get back to safety here. I'm gonna have to advance kind of quickly, I think. What was the relic up here? Like, if he's not just rushing me, I don't know what he's gonna be doing. I can put the pans thing down, but he's got one villager on the temple. There's only one villager on gold, so he might not be advancing yet. He's still got all his villagers on food. Probably means I'm okay to, at the very least, wander up here and grab that. We'll see. Okay, we are advancing. I want to put more villagers over onto gold here. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go for a delayed village center of some sort. I might build some units first. Put the village center in here. Maybe I can wall off over here if need be. I don't know. Get myself my guys. Okay, we'll scout over this way. I want to get myself out of Pegasus as well, so I can see what's happening. Very, very important stuff here. I might put another villager onto this, because I'm going to get out the Deuterino. Shoot you in. I'm going to put... He hasn't advanced yet. He's gone homies. Okay. He has advanced. So I will pop this barracks down here. I'll get myself my hero out. I'll put another house over here. I'm going to sit in here with my Orpheus. Why are you there? Why? Can you just go here? I don't want to build a single guy. I just want to see what's coming for me. I want to get my village center in here as soon as I possibly can. Okay, so he's got a stable, he's got a Pegasus, he's not going for a town center. I think we can fairly simply go for the village center. I have to come over onto this and protect these villagers. Hello there. Okay. Let's get you back into here. I think I could have got my village center up, but it's just risky, you know? Let's just see what he's doing. Is he going for more Hippias or what? Okay, one of these here. This means there's a bit of an opening up onto this top side for there to be some issues. Is he taking the town center in the middle? I haven't seen a single Hippias, so I'm a bit confused. Nope. I am very confused. Okay, that is where his units are. I'm gonna run this village. I don't want to lose it. Okay. Get out a hoplite. Let's defend. Get ourselves this tech. Villagers onto golds here. Should be fine. It's a dead center. Happy days. He is out in the middle of the map already. It's just wild. Alright, let's pop back into our goats. I'm happy to go into goats here. I just want to make sure I get my technologies in. And I just want to scout and see if he's going to attempt to overwhelm. And I have to get watchtowers or something. Or if I can just go next stage here. I want to make sure I have a villager on favor. I am a little bit interested in what's going on over here. He's just mining this gold mine, so I'm confused. Let's go into the main base and see if there's any more hippias coming out or stables. We'll get an armory up onto the back. Place our Orpheus in here. Okay, so he's got a lot of villagers on wood, but I don't see any other buildings. So my assumption here is that he might be going for another town center. Because it's just too many villagers on wood for not really doing anything. Okay, he's going over here. Let's wander onto this bottom side. No? No town center would be absolutely wild, no? Oh, he has it. Okay. Alright, so now we have to go for our extra town center. I might go for this one over here. I don't want to walk all the way across the map. There's also some hunt up here that's going to be nice to grab. And I can also advance somewhat soon after here as well. I'm coming onto this gold mine. We don't need this many villagers on anything other than gold here. And up through Hestia. And now we go farm and farm and maybe onto this. So he's going for... We could go for whatchamabuckets. What are whatchamabuckets, you ask? I don't know. We could go for Peltast. That's what I mean. Let's get this. I want to start getting some more farms in. Some houses up. Some farms down over here. Of course, the thing that I'm mostly worried about here is going to be getting onto this gold mine, which is right in front of his town center. But I got a little bit of time, I think. And I might build a market as well. The market here so I can sell. Actually, don't get that. This guy, I'm going to attempt to just sneak a massive kill and just win the game in one foul swoop. Okay, and you will go off this and onto that. And while that's moving around, we will wander forward and we will drop our stuff here. So we can set up to siege him as well as the other stuff. And he's going to lose all his villagers over there. I drop this here. Over there. All his villagers die. Happy days. And that is how the game works with Demeter. My poor opponent has lost his entirety of his economy because the devs thought this was a good change. I'm glad they made this change. Now I can have fun. And my opponent can't. Now, on top of this, we don't know if he's here or if he's here or not. He is there. So we'll try and get our tree off again while our catapult is currently sieging his town center. So it's always make sure you distract somewhere and do the move so that they're not watching the mini map. You don't want them to be having nothing to do here. I think that's very important. So now with this thing, he's just not going to be able to notice because he's getting attacked by the siege, and he's just going to be like, what's happening? Not only that, the mini map here, he doesn't see the blue dot here. So he's going to lose all these villages as well to my one Hamadryad that I didn't have to pay for. Okay, that's good. That's how that should. Now he did charge in and he did bring my guys away because I wasn't paying attention, but he did give me some pigs to do this on. Now we're gonna wander over here and we're gonna enjoy our 10% boost on this gold mine from our thing. This guy here has got 25 villager kills at 13 minutes. I didn't upgrade him. I could have though, if I wanted to. If I wanted to have done this, I could have, you know, but no need. All right, now our opponent here is trying to attack us again. I'm going to kill off his stuff with my... Oh, we can also do this here. We can even get some more kills with our tree on the front here. So let's go for that. Happy days. I'm really short on this. We should sell some wood. I'm going to wander forward now and look to take the... We better get our hero out and look to take this town center because this one's really nice, right in the middle. Better get some upgrades in at some point here. Right, off we go. Now, the hardest part about this is just making sure that you don't accidentally move your tree unless you really want to. So we pull back. Now he's got a fortress over here. That's a smart move. So what we're going to do is we're going to move our tree forward in onto this spot. And then we're going to position our metropolis here such that we can siege the fortress and there's going to be zero way for him to come in and prevent us from sieging. I think this is what the devs wanted out of this Hamadryad mostly. So we're going to attempt to do that. And behind this, I think we should also go for Hera, because Hera is really good. We can get even more kills with Hera. I might also want to start working on this, and these guys over here can come in here. We can get our upgrades as well. Now our tree is up on top of our metropolis. It's going to be very difficult for him to come and attack my metropolis here without losing a lot of stuff. This is very good for us. Hope this tree here is having some troubles. Let's make sure that she no longer has any troubles. Make sure we don't select them accidentally. Just got to be very, very careful where that's concerned. And the way that we always lose these games is by not having enough production. So I'm just going to throw up a bunch of these buildings all over the place behind us. Okay, this is great. Okay, fantastic. And I might sell some food. Alright, good, good, good. Alright, fantastic. There we go. Alright, great. Oh, good. So the actual secret here to using this Hamadryad is maybe using the idle military button, because that doesn't select the Hamadryad, which is very nice. Alright, so now that our opponent has successfully been pushed into the back corner here, better put 2 farms up here, so that gets us an extra 10 population. That's nice. Maybe get these, get this. All right, fantastic. Now we got to reset up our trees. Oh no, he's coming for us. Let's pull back and see if he wants to come in. Oh, he's going Hephaestus. Very smart to go Hephaestus. Now I want to set up these trees right here so we can potentially. All right, I want to set my trees up there. I want to set my siege up over here to start sieging him down. I'm going to get some armories in and maybe get some actual armory upgrades. Just wait. Wait for the trees. Wait for the trees. Very important to... There we go. That's better. All right, now we can start sieging the main base. And we can get our upgrade here. Also, we have a lot of wolves, so I need to find where those are. I don't know where they are. There they are. I can bring those forward. There he goes. He's coming in. And our... There we go. That's what we were looking for there. Just a little bit of dead units. Happy days. He tried to kill off my catapults. He thought he was in a good spot. Now, my trees here are going to sit, and if they don't get targeted, they're going to turn back and kill his units again. This is fucking stupid. Are you absolutely killing me? What the actual fuck? He's gonna come back in again, and he's gonna try, and oh, he's dead again. All right, we gotta get some of these new units. At least the new units in here. I'm a fan of those. All right, I'm just gonna keep going in. These guys. Oh, he clicks the upgrade. That makes sense. He should use his goal. Oh, he's resigning. Okay, ceasefire and then resign. GG. NCR. He does feel very. He's happy about. He's a good sport. He says GG. So I'll say GG backwards. All right. Now I think that we need to make a compilation of this into a short. I think that would be a great idea. We need to make a compilation. Yeah, we need to make a compilation of this and pop that up on YouTube. I think this is good. Surprised he didn't rage? I think he might have. I thought he played an admirable game, but unfortunately he did not have the APM to deal with getting attacked, denying a fortress, and worrying about his villagers getting tree bombed. Following that, he didn't have the APM to deal with the double Sylvan Hamadryad that have dealt a grand total of 65 kills worth of damage. 8,002. 8,002. Oh my god. So it went from 52 down to 40, and then it went from 48 down to 37. I'm not sure if I killed any other villagers outside of the 25 that I killed with the 25. If the Hamadryad was an age 4 unit, it would still be broken. I think the way that I use this Hamadryad, I probably should have stuck with it a little bit longer before I gave up on the whole Demeter thing. The way that I'm using the Dryad now is absolutely broken. Without question, this is ridiculously broken. It's so broken. The way you use a Hamadryad is you make a wall with it and poke with archers. Well, I kind of that's kind of the concept, except I just put it next to my Petropolis. It's like there's probably some counterplay, right? Like let's have a little look-see. If your opponent has any, let me just have a look. If they have a Yumi Archer and you have a Hamadryad. Is there some counterplay? What the fuck is, what is this? I want to go here. You go to Demeter. You go to Mythic Age with Hestia. Human. And I will be Japan with Mythic Age. Okay, let's just have a little look-see here. My guy shot the tree before he turned. All right, let's see. The counterplay is to right-click on the tree. Some amazing counterplay. So, all of a sudden, we have counterplay. Just do this, guys. You just have to right-click on the tree. So so at the very high levels, this tree should get 0 value. Can I show you again? Okay, well you walk in and you go, oh, there's a random tree out. What? Oh, we can attack it. Okay, let's attack it. Oh, now it turns into a thing. And wait. So if you see the tree there, you can attack it, right? So yeah. This is okay, he says. Nothing about this is okay. It's like, it's so stupid. I'm gonna keep on doing this until it doesn't work anymore. At least I got my YouTube video. Attack move does not attack the tree. You have to right click on it. Can't wait to check every single tree. Hades players unite. Yeah, hopefully not. Couldn't think of a more boring matchup. Demeter versus Hades. What elo was the player I was playing against then? They seemed like they had a pretty good grasp of Poseidon. He was a very high rated player, like 2K plus. 2K plus. What do you think Boit does? Wait, hey Tiob, what do you think does Boit think about next Pant, Celtic, Baltic, Slavic, or even Rom or Atlantis 2.0? Probably we're gonna see. What are we gonna see? We've got Greek 2.0 with Japan. We have Egyptian 2.0 with China. We're going to get Norse 2.0 with the Aztecs. So it's time for Atlantis 2.0. Yeah, that makes sense. We're going to get Atlantis 2.0. Hello, pre-drag. What's going on, my friend? Is Ra broken? Yeah. Ra is absolutely broken right now. He has a 50% win rate with 50 games played. Absolutely broken. 51% win rate. Hang on, let me check again. 51, nearly 52% win rate. Nearly a 52% win rate. Wild. But yeah, I think we got to see Atlantean 2.0. That's because Aztecs is going to be Norse 2.0. So yeah, makes sense. Ra is broken if you know how to play Egypt. That's actually not 100% true. Ra is good in the situations Ra is good in. So when you say you have to know how to play Egyptian to play Ra, I don't even want to play. I'm just going to resign. Like, I don't think I want to be put through 20 minutes of playing against Hades with Demeter. That guy can have the dub. I'm cool, man. He can have it. It's all good. Let's play I don't want to play. We're gonna jump into this. I'm just done. I don't want to play against one god for the entirety of my ladder session. That's just so stupid. What a waste of time. I played against it enough for my entire life yesterday. There's fucking 20 gods and I played against the same god like 10 times in one session. It's actually ridiculous. Clearly the devs only listen to Redditors now? Maybe. What do we got? What's the Reddit post? Hamadryad is a terribly designed unit for competitive. Wow. All right. So with the new buffs... Wait, hang on. We got to show this off. Wait, where is this? Maybe we should do a Reddit read through. Let's do that. That's what we're going to do right now. That could be funny. That could be really fun. No, I want to change this scene here. Hang on, give me a second. I'm going to make this look really cool for you guys. Give me 1 second. Yeah? How good is that? How good is that? We love that for us. All right. Cool. Let me hit this button. Oops, that was the wrong button. Holy shit. That was the button I was looking for. All right. Let's also click over here as my face is going to magically move to the top of the screen so we don't sit over all the text randomly. And now we're going to do a Tiob reacts to Reddit. Let's go here with sort by best, hot, top, rising, sort by top of this week. All right. All right, it's time to react to Reddit for the first time in my entire life. We've had a lot of people suggesting that the Reddit is the place to be. So let's see what people are thinking about the new screenshots from the Aztec DLC as our first little thing. We got the axolotls, owls, and armadillos as myth units. Very excited to see what they do. Me too, actually. Reddit, that's got to be +1 there. I'm also excited to see what they're going to do. We've got the OP who's just cut together everything for extra karma. Love to see that. Over here, we got the cavalry unit is a warrior riding a jaguar. Wait, who said it's a cavalry unit? It could be a myth unit. You don't know. All right, let's keep going. We've got 10 out of 10 for the cool looking owl in the first pick. Hopefully it's a trainable unit for the Pantheon. I like this guy. This guy is aware that these things could simply just be not a part of the Pantheon. Big brain Redditor. All right, next one. We got, I really like the owl, the giant armadillo, like what? With a smiley face. I'm also excited on that one though. The water unit looks sweet, and I also really like the jaguar riders. Okay. I suppose it's the Chow Chiwi Tekalotl. Okay, nice. Okay, we got more things. All right. I think the Redditors are all excited about this. Let's go to the next one. Pre-release screenshot from Groot. I'm going to skip over that. March 24th. Let's see what the Redditors are thinking about the Blood and Bones after 7 days of it being out. Okay. I wonder if you... Oh, wait, no, this is after 7 days of this thing. Okay, I wonder if different units will have different blood colors, like the Greek crab having blue blood or something. Wow, these Redditors are on top of it. They understand. I mean, over here, there may or may not have been a little bit of a clue with the yellow blood that there was going to be different types of blood. The purple blood also coming out of the Atlanteans ones there, but that they're very clued in. Love that. We go down and we're going to keep looking. Okay. But yes, blood for the blood gods. Okay, fantastic. Wait, where are the corpses? Okay, that's a good call there. Where are they? I don't know. I don't think this is the right place to look. We need to go actually take a look at where we actually have access to it. Are you winning, son? Well, this looks sick. Who made this? Substantial Sunday? This guy's a legend. Look at this. He is skilled in the art of war and military tactics, sire. Look, there's Chronos stomping on him. That looks sick. I don't even need to look at anything else. That's a win for Reddit. You guys over there, like in Twitch chat, hating on Reddit. This is the stuff you're missing out on. That there is very, very cool. All right. The Pantheon concepts are popping off. Love that. Okay, Obsidian Mirror. Okay, that's that. Blood and Bones DLC tomorrow. No, I want to actually see what people are talking. Demeter unit. Amazon Archer. All right, what have people got to say? What's the highest comment? Right here, we got the Harpy in the Temple. Okay. Hera's research grants Amazon. Okay. I really like the idea of giving Demeter her own unique human unit so she doesn't have to borrow Zeus's when picking Hera. And an Amazon unit felt like the obvious choice. It really shows the devs have been listening. It does. A part of me does wish this unit would be differentiated a bit more from the Gash for Taurus statistically and visually auditory from Hippolyta. But I understand that that might take more time and resources, so I'm not complaining, just adding something to my wish list. For now, it's a pleasant surprise this unit has been added at all. I am 100% on board with AOM Joya. This unit having the same model as Hippolyta, as well as the same animations, as well as the same voicing, is a little bit on the lazy side of things. However, I also know that they probably already spent the entirety of their budget to design anything new. And I also know that designing new stuff is very, very expensive. So they made the best of a shitty situation, I think, considering there was no way to know that a Harpy unit in the fortress was going to be something that the community would not really be a fan of. So yeah, that's a fair comment from the AOM Joya side of stuff there. Alrighty, let's keep going. Is there anything else in here? We won. There you go. Good job, Cloud Retainer. I'm a fan of you. You guys are winning. I would have preferred a cavalry archer, and I don't understand why a training limit is necessary, but it's a positive step overall. I also agree with Tyler F.M. Edwards. See, look, the Redditors, they know what's up. I don't really understand the training limit. It's a hard unit to train. It comes out of the fortress. The only times that you're going to really be able to train it en masse anyways is going to be in the hyper late game, which doesn't really occur. If the concern is that it's too overpowering and is going to take the place of the Toxote, then you've made a somewhat poor design choice with that type of archer. And therefore, a cavalry archer would have been a really, really smart move because that would differentiate itself from the Toxote. So if you were to simply place the Hippolyta on top of a horse and then have her shoot there, I'm sure that would be somewhat doable, though I do understand that would be quite difficult to do in terms of if there is zero dev resources to throw into that. But yeah, that's probably, I think Tyler's right. This probably would have been better as a cav archer type thing with no training limit. See, Reddit, you guys don't know, like Twitch chat has got no idea. Reddit's knocking this out of the park right now. They're way more in tune with what we need. So this means Amazon archers and Hippolyta are for different gods. Yeah, I don't really know what you're saying, but they called Freya's dev team in emergency for this patch. I actually don't know if that's the case. It might have been. As we continue moving along. Okay. But all right, let's go back over here and we'll go to the next one. If Arcantos was a major god, focus, random playstyle, different minor gods are selectable in every match. Gain access to different units, technologies, and buildings-based minor gods available. We got some grammar problems here and some unique technologies or features. See, this would be a hilarious mod to play. Very uncompetitive. We actually did this in Legacy, and it was very fun before people started actually trying to play the game competitively inside of it. As soon as it started becoming a competitive, like min-maxing to abuse whatever is obviously the strongest, then of course it became very unfun. And it was definitely a mistake to have hosted any type of tournament on a fun patch like that. Something I've learned over the history is that if something is made that's fun, you really just want to ensure that whatever it is kept as sacred as possible, and you got to keep the competitive sweats away from it, like Twitch chat. All right, YouTube chat though, we like the YouTube chat. They're very, very good. All right, you know what? This is an excellent idea. Oh dear. Now Reddit, where we are very aware that this idea is a mod concept for the enjoyment, not for just throwing it into the game, right? Right? It's a mod concept. Someone should make it. I will definitely play it, but it's not something. We're not putting it in the game, okay? That does not belong in the game, okay? All right, Lord Dark, I'm watching you. You're skating on thin ice with 108 upvotes. All right, is the God Power absolute Prostagma? That's funny. I like that. Okay. He must have Athena in the classical age. No, he's got random. It says random there. So you misread that one. All right. This is a cool idea. I bet you could make some really cool strategies with me. Not sure how it'd be balanced though. See, Wizard Frog, very astute. It wouldn't be balanced. But balance isn't important, right? Okay. Okay, let's go to the next one. Here, this is fun. We should have done this ages ago. It's beautiful. Okay. Guide to AOM Civ Lines. This is actually quite cool. I had no idea about this. We got the Trojan War, Bronze Age collapse in Greece, Hoplite Warfare. What else is in here? Egyptians timeline. This is very cool. I'm not sure. Oopsies. Oh, that's fine. We can stay in this. I'm not sure I really have much to look at here. I don't really have any concept of time because everything just happened at the same time for me. With mythology, like they basically all of these civs, I don't know what this guy is trying to say. All these civs existed at exactly the same time and fought each other. That's 100% what happened. So yeah, no, this guy, unfortunately, Kugloff, you got upvoted, but all of your data is incorrect. All these timelines should be basically overlapping because they all existed at the same time. And yeah, that's what happened there. No way they did this. What did they do? Oh. Okay, we might see the Redditors' response to the balance changes for Demeter. Let's have a look. Did Midas touch this patch because it looks like solid gold? Wow. CG Boots 28 loves the patch. All right, the devs in this game actually listen, and it's a bright spot in a difficult world. I wonder if we'll get something someday. Interesting. There's no comments on the actual specific changes just yet, but let's have a little look-see down. I'm honestly so surprised and happy at the same time. I thought we had no chance of getting Amazon Harpy change. This changes. I think they're mostly just referring to the very top part of this. I think everyone is very excited about this part here, the Amazon Archer and the Harpy. I think this is a change that the only negative is that they didn't have any money to make this change, right? That's literally the only negative, and you can't be unhappy about them not having any money to make that change. They're spending all the dev resources building the Aztecs, right? So they can't spend any time doing anything else there. At least that's, yeah. Oh my god. Splendid. And still no real comments on the trees here. So the Redditors have not yet experienced the Hamadryad. So hopefully we can get everyone to experience that and all the other good stuff there. We got some goat maxing. Thanks, devs. Oh, here we go. The blood and bones. All right, you gave us blood and skeletons. And skeleton, we old school always wanted. Listened to us in changing harpies to the temple, the unique fortress. Really shows. Fantastic. Everyone's excited about this. I think listening to the community is fantastic. And I think that saying thanks is good. We definitely should say thanks a lot more than we do, especially Twitch chat. Is there anything else in here? We're starting to get lower and lower on this list. Holy crap, I did it. Nice. I think that's it. That's going to be it. Let's go back to our silly... Amazon and parts of the DLC still need a bit of a rework. The Redditors will come at, and it's 102 votes up. Okay, let's see what they got to say. First of all, I want to thank the devs. See, this is how you get things done. You got to say thank you first. Come on, Twitch chat, YouTube chat. We got to get in this. Say thank you first, because you got to be like, you're on the right path. Secondly, there are some small things I would like them to change. Apollo sadly became an Atlantean type hero at the same point. At this point, would be nice if for the next patch they could change the helmet and the bow, and they are the only fortress unit that does not change with armory upgrades. So maybe giving them some shields will separate them further. Nice point. Rome, Stamo, the Blue, you've caught them out. They tried to pull the wool over your eyes, and they have, yeah, exactly. The wool has been pulled. All right, let's go down here. But okay, personally, think Polita is a good design unit, and therefore I don't mind. Oh wait, have I already looked at this? I feel like I have. Oh, here we go. Kind of saddened by the fact that they released Demeter months before being finished. I think that's a fair comment. I feel like Demeter was released before it was finished. I think you could tell that by some of the problems with the Lacawan and some other things. But anyways, okay. I think we're just gonna finish here. I think Reddit has got a lot of good takes here, guys. So from now on, no more saying Reddit has bad takes. I think that so far so good. So far so good. Let's follow Reddit a little bit more. All right. And we're back. The transition of the ages. Oh, we got I'm sorry, I'm gonna go back to range now. I have reset to my rage of having to play against another Hades. I didn't read your post. I don't care about your post, J-Red. Say it here. Say it here. Oh, a player has disconnected. I wonder if that was the Voobly guy who I immediately resigned against. Because he's playing Hades and he knows I'm probably going to resign against him again. I think it is. I think it is. We might have to wait out this one. But he plays other gods. No, it can't be that guy. This guy is way too high ranked for me to be matching up against. Let's try again. Being inspired by the push-ups, I recommend Boit's Fitness Friday. Mate, I did about 3 hours of exercise yesterday. I am good. I have to actually take it easy because I kind of rolled my ankle. So, I got an excuse. You buy a Boit fitness course? Alrighty. So we're going to do 6 prostagmas this way. And then we're going to do 6 prostagmas this way. Right? And then we're going to get some volumes in. Right? Okay. Is that the type of course you're after? Because that's the type of course I can do. Bleach the beard for the fun. Nah, I got some sad news, guys. The thing that I use to shave my head no longer charges. So I have to go spend like $200 or something to get that thing back. Very upsetting. Just let the luscious locks grow. Mate, when I had hair, I enjoyed it. Let's just say that much. I enjoyed it enough that I knew I was going to lose it. My dad's bald. My dad's dad was bald. My mum's dad was bald. There was no chances for me to have hair past the age of 25. No chances. So, I think I might be done with Demeter here, but we're going to play one more Demeter game, maybe. I do not have kids, no. Do you think I would be able to stay up all night and play video games if I had kids? I tell you, there's a game that I really want to play on stream. Would you guys be cool if I played a different real-time strategy game on stream? It's very old. I don't know if it runs on modern hardware though. That's what Recon does. Now Recon, he kind of does some other stuff. Okay, we're on Valley of the Kings. Let's go. Which one? Populous 3. Populous the beginning. It's basically Age of Mythology. You got god powers, you got villages, you got army, you got... I don't think there's any myth units, but you have god powers. You'd watch? Yeah, I reckon we do it for like a couple of hours here or there, and maybe I make a video on it. That would be fun, I think. AoE 3? No. Oh my god, we're against Uranus. I've never been happier to play against an Uranus in my entire life. Do you know why I've never been happy to play against Uranus in my life? Because I haven't played against an Uranus in a very, very long time. We could do black and white as well. I haven't actually played that game, so that would be pretty interesting. I have played Populous 3 when I was younger. So maybe we could compile a list of all of the RTS games that are even remotely similar to Age of Mythology, and then we can just like do, I don't know, you can do like a little bit of variety streaming after the tournament. So I got after Sunday, because I got till probably got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. No, I also have to flip back to normal then as well for my holiday. Probably not going to happen. It might be something for after we get bored of the Aztecs. Okay. Now, here's the thing about Demeter that I think, and not just Demeter, but any defensive god. And this is probably going to include Egyptian as well to some degree. You want to put your temple in a nice, safe place. Now, I'm doing this temple here, and I put it down pretty early because I'm planning to go for a village center. I also don't really mind my advance time being somewhat late here. I'm going to put my house just here. Still in range of the gold mine, so it builds faster. And all the other good stuff. So here's the thing about these type of fast town center build orders. The thing is, you need 3 villagers gathering food to maintain villager production. Every villager you put on afterwards is going to be increasing your resource total over time, right? So if I put an extra 3 villagers on food, I will eventually, every villager basically that pops out is going to get me an extra 50 food to play with. So I will eventually be able to advance here. Hello there, Monsieur Oracle. What's going on, my friend? All right. Eggy is the most aggro pantheon in the game. What do you mean? Egyptian is an aggro. You want to sit back, boom, play very defensively with that. Which RTS have you enjoyed besides AOM? I had fun playing StarCraft 2. I played StarCraft 2 for about 6 months. But that game was a little too like sweaty for me. So I did give that one up. I enjoyed... What else? I never played Warcraft 3. I played Dota on Warcraft 3, but I never played Warcraft 3. I might, maybe like, that's a lie. I played it for like 1 game. I played like 1 game in a LAN when I was in year 9. And I dominated, not knowing what I was doing. A classic. Did I play AoE? I played AoE 1 as a small child. And I basically just used cheats every single time I played the game. I played AoE 2. I did spend a month playing AoE 2 during COVID. I need to get this out, don't I? Oh, he's going town center? Okay. It's kind of wild, no? If that's the case... I just walk over here and take this one, no? Yeah, we just work towards our next town center. That's super simple. I got another villager for food. We're all good over there. This one goes over this way. I should hear... I'm gonna have to build a house. Yeah, I think I just wander over here and take this town center. I have horrors with this god. Are you kidding? All right. I love this style of play. Nothing beats this style of play for me. Just do nothing the entirety of the game and just win. It's like playing Hades, except you don't have sentinels. Okay, so he is building Mermillo, which makes me a little scared, but we will have ourselves so much stuff here. I don't know what you guys are talking about anymore. I stopped paying attention. Alright. Now, here's the big issue I think that I'm going to face. I think we just eat the goats here. I don't want to be out in the middle of the map eating that, get caught out, lose my villagers. I would rather just go heroic age here. All right. That's a very, very friendly boom off here. Doesn't get any better than this. Alright. I think... Like, I'm just letting him do whatever he wants with his stuff. And is he heroizing everything? Let me see how good this guy is. The correct response here would be every citizen be heroized. And then he's going to be in a obscenely strong position. Oh, and he comes. Let's get this. No, he's not doing it. Okay, we're all good. We all Gucci. He's just doing the other thing. I will grab myself crenellations as well. Alright, so I also need more wood on the back. You guys over here can just jump onto the berries. Alright, so now I want to get myself a whole bunch of villagers on this. I don't really need this many villagers on food anymore. So everyone off of this. Everyone over here. Okay. Yeah, good to go. Now I just need to get myself a barracks. And we can start working towards our heroic age units. And the question is, what is he actually going to build? I think I will drop the archery range. Maybe I can go kill that guy over on that side. I want to put a fortress up either here or here or here or here. I think maybe just over onto this side so I can secure the boars as well would be nice. Of course, if I can come and pop my dryad in there, first and foremost, that will be a nice win. Okay. How much gold do I have in this? Yeah, we'll grab those. Alright, so now... that distraction might be enough for me to get in here and drop this down here. Oh, he's going Thea? Okay, fair enough. Okay, so now... okay, now I'm actually scared of something completely different. Which is... a whole bunch of Contarius. So I need to be very quick here. And basically just get myself the answers to Contarius. Let me just see if he's building them. I could make hoplites, but... shit. Okay, he's making those. Alright, fantastic. Just gotta be quick. Now, granted, I don't have to be that quick. I do have some recourse here to deal with all this stuff. Let me get my heroes out, though. Oh my god, I keep doing that. Please don't attack me. Oh, he's also making those guys. Okay, that's fair and reasonable. I will get some archers. I appear to be falling very, very far behind this guy here. Oh, fuck off. That was supposed to be the explosion we were all waiting for. I accidentally moved it. All right. I don't know if he came back this way or what he's doing. Oh, he's over here. I think that town center is just dead. Do I not have another town center up the top somewhere, maybe? I just lost everything. I ran them all, but oh, I need more archery ranges. Oh no. Man, this God, not for everyone. That is for sure. I thought I had it. But apparently not. Uranus is just absolutely broken. Alright. It's time to bring this one back from the brink, as they say. If we can. I don't have a single prodromus left. That feels really bad. Nope. Dude, my guy is just better than me. Too good. Maybe we can just try a little bit more. No, my army don't win. He's too strong. Too strong. As always, we understand Uranus is absolutely broken, and there's nothing you can do to beat this god. Maybe I should have gone for hoplites instead of prodromus. Feels bad. No, we won't play 0 AD. 0 AD doesn't really appeal to me. But I'd rather play against Uranus. Hades is the epitome of boring AF. Doesn't get any more boring than Hades. Maybe it was a bad idea for me to... Maybe it was a bad idea for me to go full boom. No, I don't think so. I think I could have won that game if I was maybe taking it a little more seriously. Alright. I made a replica of my popular AoE Team 2 mod in AOM. I don't know what that is. Why would Contarius beat Prodromus? It's because Arcus are really, really strong. Alcatraz Warden? I don't even know what that is, Doc Maggie, but if you send me a message on Discord explaining it to me, I might take a look afterwards. Bellissima! We finally have met. We finally met a fellow Demeter enjoyer. It's time to have the worst game of our lives here. Let's go. Sekorex gifted a tier 3 sub. Holy moly, thank you, my friend. That's very, very great. Whoever got that tier 3 sub, make sure you enjoy all the benefits of it. From spamming emotes to spamming emotes to spamming other emotes. Spicy McHaggis. Good luck, have fun. First fight in 50 minutes? No. Bellissima is going to be enjoying the fruits of Demeter's labor in this game. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Unless Cyclops, if he does Cyclops Rush, then that removes the fun for me. But, yeah, let's put this temple here this time. Against Demeter, I'm not too worried about losing my stuff. Put this house over here, start building a wall. Especially with a back town center, back temple-ish. If he wants to come and knock this down, I think he's really crazy, if you ask me. Alrighty. Okay, so those guys go there. These guys come over here. I think I might get my hero out nice and early here. Siege calipers. They're both siege related. We're gonna have to build some siege weapons, it seems. I wonder if they fixed the shift click on the relics. Let's see if they fixed it. So if the hero goes idle after putting the temple relic into the relic into the temple, then we know. But they fixed it. If it doesn't and it goes idle, then we know they didn't fix it. At least that's how that works, I think. Logic checks. All right, here we go. Oh, it works! Huh? Really? Why would you do that to me? I am so gonna abuse my wither on him. Oh, he's gonna rue the day he clicked that button. He will rue the day. Okay, my guy has unironically gone for the anti-me strat by clicking Ares. He might not rue the day. We might be the ones who are going to rue the day here. I've taken the latest possible advance I can here. I need to know what he's doing. Give me a Pegasus. Is he going town center? Is he going village center? What's the plan, Mr. Bellissima? It does not happen to be a thing there. Okay, let's poke our head in over onto this side. Is he going town center? There's a blue dot in my base. He wants to get aggressive. I don't see anyone on this temple. He's not templing me. I don't see any buildings. Are we up against the... Oop, hang on. I think we got that in fast enough. I'm really confused. What's he doing? Did he hide a village center in the corner of the map or something? Oh, there's one there. Okay. That's fair and reasonable. You're allowed to do that. We will come over here and do the same then. I should probably get my hero out. This... no. He will rue the day. That's right. I forgot. The day will be rude. Okay. Over here. On this one, you guys can come here. He scouted me. The goal. Let me just hang here for a bit. And get this guy. These guys can come over here. Is he making Cyclops? Let's have a quick look. No Cyclops. Okay. So we go next stage then, hey? Ow. Back to my safe land. Back to my safe space. How much does this cost? 200 food. Jeepers creepers. I need it though. Otherwise all my villagers will die. I see what you're trying, Mr. Bellissima. Don't think I don't know. I absolutely do. Dude, it takes so obscenely long to research that tech. That's wildly long. I want to make Cyclops and not Cyclops, werewolves in this game, so we'll pre-queue that. Okay, we got our tech in now. Now our villagers are going to go back up to full HP. Okay, he's gone Hestia. Shit. He's going to have the Deuterinos. Look at the HP going back up. Get wrecked. I'm worried there's going to be a tree running my way. Let me get a Pegasus in. I should come and see actually what he's building. Did he end up going for this town center or no? Should I go for my other town center? What, there is a military. I think we just build archers in this matchup, I'm not gonna lie. These are slightly stronger than mine, but... We did. Okay. He's building walls! The goal! The absolute goal of this guy. How much gold in this? Enough? Wait, where was it? His tree did the tree thing. Okay. We're gonna go for the better tree thing. I see your tree. I will upgrade you. My tree. Dude, this tree's so tanky. He won't notice. With me killing his tree, he's gonna have no idea what's going on here. Okay, I think he may or may not have spotted me with my tree. He may or may not have spotted me there. We might have to try again later. Just want to get next age. Let's get this tech. A nice quick mythic age. I'm gonna build a butt ton of archery ranges. Get some farms up.
Πρόσεχε, λέγε.
All right. I think we're good to go now. Maybe an armory, maybe another armory. Okay. Now, my main plan here is... I don't have a main plan. My main plan here is... we gotta make all the archers we possibly can. I have farms and everything, yes. Grab this. I have so many villages on food that I do not need on food. Okay, we are off to the races now. We've well and truly made it to the promised lands. Yeah, so no more need for food. Everyone onto wood and gold. Get all my upgrades in. And start making myself Heliopoli. The ultimate composition. But I need resources first and foremost. I'll grab this for my werewolves. Maybe get King Midas as well. Oh, he's attacking me again. Hey? One Lord Midas, please. We need to make sure we're getting everything. That's what's important here. Alright, my lightning storm has appeared to do some damage. Alright. Why is he building, Alright, I think we have successfully utilized the Demeter task force here. Hopefully he doesn't steal any of my guys. I feel like using your Hestia's Hearth like this should not result in a guy. Like, I don't feel like that's a great usage of the god power. Apparently, it is the best usage of the god power. Alright, we're gonna just kill off all of his buildings. Look at Lord Midas go! Lord Midas slaps now. The ultimate counter in terms of attack and defense. Okay, we kill off the town center. Happy days. We're having idle units. Give me a name. GG. Let's go! The victory! One for the good guys. Oh. Thank you, Doc Maggie. I will check it later. Building Amazon instead of building more fortresses equals not a true gamer. Hey, I wanted to build more fortresses, not for more Amazon archers, but for more heavy Heliopolis. That was my main game plan here. Because they made it so, and I could be wrong on this, but they made it so Demeter can literally go full wood army. Not really because you need the champion Amazon archers, but I think they're a nice addition. But if I go heavy Heliopolis, Toxodi, and Peltast, and that's it, what unit comp can beat me if I add in heavy Heliopolis as well? Nothing. Nothing beats that comp. That's the answer there. It's quite possible that there is something that might be able to beat you there, but yeah. Elephants? Well, I have the perfect counter to elephants in this guy. Cost wood. Cav? Oh, I have the perfect counter to Cav in this unit. Cost wood. I don't need food with this Civ. I just simply do not. I also have the perfect counter to Cav in this unit as well, if this unit, for whatever reason, isn't doing its job. I think I have completely unlocked Demeter. It's absolutely busted. And to the moon. Everybody, to the moon with the win rates for this god. Food is overrated. Huskal? Yeah, but the Huskal will die to my Hamadryads as well, no? I have the perfect answers to everything. We're going to take the shortest of breaks here, guys. I am going to quickly go grab a sandwich. I'm feeling a little bit hungry, a little bit peckish. We're going to watch someone else playing this video game for the moment, and then we will get back to our grind to the highest levels we possibly can. Is there someone currently playing? We have Age of Palms and Der Super Saiyan going at it. Oops. Now let's go replays. Let's go replays. Let's go 1800 and let's see if there's a half decent game in here. Here's a half decent game. Sounds good. We can just steal Keto's gameplay. Fantastic. Keto would be a great person to stream. I wish Keto streamed. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to grab some food. Alrighty, we're back. And we're ready to watch the new and improved Egyptian versus Poseidon. Who's Vubly? Some scrub. Low level player. So you see, they buffed Bast, yet we still see Anubis as the god of choice here for Isis. Wild. What? What is that? Is that a dinosaur? What died? What is that? Is that an Anubite that died? Was it a hyena? I legitimately have no idea what that is. Someone help me. Hey, Sven? It was the Pegasus? Oh, okay. So Guido's making Centaur and Hippias against the newly buffed Pitsukos. Let's see how it goes. Surely Vili will pick the Pitsukos in this game. I love that he grabbed Necropolis and he has one monument. So he gets a grand total of 0.015 favor a second for grabbing that tech. Now, whoever this Voobly player is, they're really not very good. They have one monument, and they're trying to get to Sobek, or they were trying. Now they gave up on Sobek, and now they're sitting in this classical age stuck against Hippias Centaur, of which Egyptian legitimately cannot beat in the classical age. There's no way to beat this versus someone who's competent with the Centaur. Any incentive to go Persephone over Hera? No, not after they gutted the god power. The god power was a little too strong when used immediately, and very, very weak if you didn't delete the town centers. So they didn't quite read the situation correctly. I used your clip in a Reddit post to get Hamadryad nerfed. That wasn't even a good hit. That was like a mid hit at best. Oh. For some reason, Keto not really winning this fight. I don't know why. I guess Keto's just getting outplayed here. A classic Keto. Luckily for Keto, there's only 2 monuments up and 0 Petsukos getting built. Otherwise, it would be over for him in this game. Oh, now they're coming in. It's over for Keto. There's nothing he can do. GG. Rip Keto. All of a sudden, Voobly is now the best. Oh, no, he's out of gold, though. He's out of gold. Devastation. Keto is going for the Hippias tech transition into more Hippias move. Goes for the raid, loses nearly all of his cav. A classic maneuver. Why did shifting sands get cheaper? It's because they want you to use shifting sands more. Clearly. Wow. Our main man, Voobly, could not be further in front in this game. Oh, he's doing the classic mistake with the Pitzbeck. This is a classic mistake. Oh no, he stood in front of the... Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Voobly. What have you done? What have you done, Voobly? A nightmare situation. Absolute nightmare. Okay, Osiris will come and save the day, though. Voobly still has this. He needs to aggressively expand and prevent this talent center from falling into the clutches of the evil Keto Severo Jones Bones Poseidon shenanigans. Now, this Poseidon player does not look very well equipped to handle this game at this high level, this complicated high level. For some reason, even while this Poseidon player is significantly far behind, he's managed to kill off a Migdal stronghold and push the ISIS player back instead of the ISIS player managing to secure this town center. Though this ISIS player decides this town center is the way to go, which is another option. But he should also be able to prevent this from going up and securing... Oh, he's almost is there. A little bit on the slow side. Keto manages to get himself up a fortress, which has no counter. Oh, the counter is in. Keto using the all too common known tactic of attack somewhere else to create some value and keep his chances alive in this game. An absolute wild man as he roams around the base of this poor ISIS player who can do nothing but sit still in this game. Oh no, he's got camel riders, he's got spearmen, but there's not many up here. However, the town center in the front shall now fall into the clutches of the evil goddess of the sun. Also, iron mail and bronze shields coming in. Now, Keto does manage to find himself in the Mythic Age with 2,500 gold and 2,500 gold. So he has a grand total of 5,000 gold remaining. Will our ISIS player realize all she needs to do is sit here and not lose the... Oh, no, we're going to lose our entirety of our army by moving forward. Have half of our army not involved. And the game will continue. For one, Keto, Severo Jones Bones. I'm loving this. This is a fantastic game. This is like a fantastic game. Town Center will go down. And all of a sudden, Voobly, the master of ISIS abuse, will fall. Let's not get it twisted. Keto has managed to bring this game back not from his own transgressions, but his opponent's decision-making and transgressions in this game. Oh! The panic axemen are now coming through. We love to see it. He let you stabilize. No. He decided to forward move with half of his army, then subsequently lose that army. Instead of making sure that he puts... Well, oh, he has the sky passage. The light. Look at this. He's got vision. Oh, he's resigning. Okay. GG. ISIS is really weak. We need to buff ISIS. There's no real reason here for ISIS to be... She should never be losing. So we're going to have to buff ISIS. Eggy can't counter Tireaway plus Tox Odis. That is a claim and a half. All right, we're going to go back to playing our shitty ranked games. Keto's never give up, never surrender attitude has allowed him to take advantage of his opponent's lack of ability to kill the never give up, never surrender. Demeter would have died hands down. Whereas you have linked me something that I have definitely seen. I can look. You guys wanna see the... Where's my game? Where was it? This one? This one? I mean that one. I want you guys to follow me on a journey. A journey with my lone friend, the Hamadryad. Me and the Hamadryad are very, very tightly linked. We love our Hamadryad. We live and die by the Hamadryad. Without the Hamadryad, we are none but a simpleton who cannot win games. This has been proven. If we do not manage to Hamadryad, we do not manage to win our Age of Mythology game. That's the button I'm looking for. So, come with me as we follow the Hamadryad around the map. And we manage to find ourselves what the life of a Hamadryad ends up looking like. As the Hamadryad wanders over, unsuspectingly, to the gold mine, sits here and says, "Hello there, villagers. I am not anything. Do not worry about me. Do not worry about me in the slightest. I am not here." Oh, okay. All the villagers die, and then a Hippias comes up. No, the Hippias decides to leave. No problems there. So, we have currently secured 12 kills and 848 HP worth of damage. Now, the Hamadryad decides, maybe we should pull over into this back position and get to safety. We got in, and we will get out again. All right, the Hamadryad is now successful in its pursuits of getting 12 villager kills. Where will the next adventures of the Hamadryad take us? For now, the Hamadryad has decided that she has found a new target. And together, her and the Petropolis will cause some massive damage. The Petropolis's lone purpose at this moment is to make the Poseidon player focus on the Petropolis. Meanwhile, the Hamadryad charges in, and the unsuspecting villagers sit there, bustlingly grabbing their food products to dump into their granary until the moment strikes and they're dead. And the Hamadryad, like the dead of, like the fox in the dead of night, leaves unbeknownst to its unsuspecting enemy. Wanders back home to wait for another opportunity to make their opponent's life a living hell. As the Hamadryad sits here waiting to realize where it should be sent. Oh, the Hamadryad has found a new target. Nope, the Hamadryad has not found a new target. The Hamadryad is deciding it shall sit in place and wait. Right next to the other tree line. There is no way this will be discovered. A perfect disguise. The stables shall fall. The villagers shall village. And the Hamadryad will be a perfect defense for the Petropolis once utilized in tandem to distract now an impossible, impenetrable defensive unit. Oh, unbeknownst to the original Hamadryad, a sister Hamadryad has decided to join in on the adventures. Where one deals massive damage, two will be more than the Hiroshima bomb. Now these Hamadryads are a little bit slow to get going. They've decided to find a new place to hide. Right on top of the tree line as the army comes through. And oh, they get hit! Massive damage! Following this, the Hamadryads realize they're in an amazing position. They will stand here for 6 seconds and oh, they're dead again! A perfectly executed Hamadryad bomb. As the Hamadryads turn back in to the tree and our opponent decides that they're dead again! And the Hamadryads turn back. Our opponent is none the wiser. The story of the Hamadryad is now over. Alright, that was fun. This Tiob guy, he's just an abuser. He's just an abuser. He can't play this game. Dakota and your buddy don't have Demeter? Well, you're missing out on all of this fun. Imagine the fun that you could inflict onto your opponents. All right. We are off. Oh, Ironhide. Let's see. He might not know it's us, though. He might not know it's us. We might be able to... We have our disguise on, so we might... Oh, we may or may not... We may or may not have been discovered here. Alright, we need to come around this way. Alright, let me come back. Go over here. You're my first war game. Well, good luck. Have fun. Alright. Now we're going to wander down this way. We're going to get some scouting. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. It's just his first Thor game. He's got no idea that he's up against the great Tiob. I know. He knows he's up against the great Tiob. Thank you, good sir. All right. Let's wander this way. Now, a smart man would scout right now. The most important thing in a game of Age mythology is to know what your opponent's up to. If you do not know what they're doing, then you will unfortunately fall victim to what they are doing. So it is important to very, very quickly get some scouting information. Unfortunately, in going for scouting information, you are unbeknownst to yourself. You are forgetting something. I don't know what. You are forgetting that you wanted to get yourself some early favor. Now, you have scouted your opponent. You've seen that he's made a dwarven armory. This gives you all the information you need to know. Let's get another villager on food here. Given that they have decided that they would like to go for a dwarven armory, this means they cannot rush us, so we can take our time. All right. I'm going to make sure that this gazelle stays nice and close to our granary, because I am like that. Are there no goats on this map, or am I just unlucky? I'll put my house maybe here. There's Demeter's throne. There is... Oh, Pygmalion's statue sounds really great. Let's grab that one. I'm really not on that much of a hurry because I'm playing against the Dwarven Armory opening. Now, it could be anywhere from a 4-minute advance time to a 4:30. And a simple solution here to keep my villagers nice and safe is to kill the bloodied up rhino. Okay. What's this relic? Text of Imhotep sounds great as well. Let's go over and grab that one. All right. I have a lot of resources in the bank at the moment. Put another house here. Protect ourselves. You guys can come over here. We are off to the race. Oh, there is a berserk here. How dare there be a berserk here? It's fine. I'm very happily going to take this relic and bring it back home. Let's see what our friendly neighborhood Ironhide II is doing. Okay, he's going Freya. So we are very much behind the 8 ball here. I'm gonna have to get my hero out. Because we have to deal with Valkyrie in our main base. But that's okay. We can do that. It'll delay us a little bit.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Βούλο. Λέγε.
Alright, let's send this guy's over here. You guys over here. This guy over here. Get ourselves just a little bit more shenanigans going on.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Okay. I need to either think about getting a barracks or another town center here. I don't know which one. It's walls? Walls? Are you kidding me? He's allowed to build walls? Alright, I just want to see what he's doing. I'm scared at the moment. I need to see his buildings and stuff. I might just get watchtowers or something. That's a great haul. I think I can just go heroic age. I just get watchtowers and go heroic age. That's my guess here. So let me put a couple more villages over here. Yeah, watchtowers and heroic age makes a lot of sense to me right now. Quick watchtower tech. Maybe another house over here to protect our villages. Maybe I actually wall this off. And we will make our way to the next age if we can. An armory soon. I'm gonna have an eye over onto this side. I should get Cran, but I'm gonna get my armory first and foremost. Now, the thing I'm most... Oop, I saw something over on this side. I saw a random red dot of doom. Am I going crazy? Did he take this town center? That would be wild. Your raids are not scary, my friend. One does not raid the Demeter. The Demeter dispels the raids. There shall be no raiding on my watch. I need Hestia. Oh, he is going for this town center. Okay. I could. It's a very late town center, and because it's Norse, I'm not going to. I'm going to instead look to put a Migdol, or not a Migdol, but a fortress over there, such that I can survive. Okay, so these guys over here will all pull off and pop over here. These guys over here will pull off and pop over here. Our opponent has gone full walls, which does make it a little bit tricky to use my trees, but that's okay. I'm going to slowly get myself these farms in, upgrades. I need to get a barracks for what? I think we just go one of each. One barracks, one stable, and one archery range. As I run out of gold here. The reason for one of each is I want Hapaspist and I want...
Πρόσταγμα.
You two can put a farm down because you're both very weak. I want Hapaspist and I want... What are they called? Prodromus. As well as some Peltast
Έτοιμος.
at some point.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
So we come over here, we're going to plant our tree. And then we're going to wander up there.
Λέγε.
And we are going to put our castle down.
Τέκτον.
And then, after this,
Πρόστα. Βρυτόμος.
I should probably scout. So he's on one town center. Just a quick scout. After this, we can come over here and grab this town center. I'll get another tree. Because the more trees, the better, I think. I could be wrong on that, though. Very rude.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Alright.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
So here's the thing. Oh, he's raiding me.
Προσφυριτόμος. Πρόσταγμα. Φυριτόμος.
Έτοιμοι.
Έτοιμος.
I do want to... Oh, I didn't get Pants Pioneers. I thought I grabbed that.
Λέγε.
Oh, well.
Γεωμάρης τέκτον.
Τέκτον.
Ετές τέκτον.
Πρόσεκτον. Λέγε. Βρυτό. Έτοιμη. Ναι, βρυτόμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόστα. Τέκτον.
Honey, mal full honey. Honey, mal honey, πρόσεχε. Έτουλ, honey, mal honey, έστω. Ναι, fuck you. Πρόσεχε, ναι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Honey, ναι. Mal, ναι, honey.
Έτσι βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
That went well.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα με τα
Alright, now we get that one.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Φυρινέ. Τέκτον.
Πρόστεκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Oh, he knows who I am. My disguise is ruined.
Τέκτον.
Okay. These guys can all just come over here and join in. I don't really need them anymore.
Τέκτον.
When that one comes out, it's time to move forward.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Τέκτο.
Honey. Bully. Esto. Ne. Honey. Esulamek.
Βρυτόμ.
Πρόσεχε.
All right.
Malista. Hello. Bully. Bakki. Hande. Esto. Prosta. Esulamek. Maru. Honey.
Τέκτο.
Honey.
Πρόστα, εισβολή, πρόστα, εισβολή. Πρόσεχε.
You guys.
Λέγε.
I think I got too many villagers on this again. Keep doing this.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
All right, we got to go on a mission with those guys.
Μάλιστα. Έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε.
Βρυτόμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Oh, I've been spotted. Boo.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
I thought my tactic would work against everyone.
Τέκτο.
Προσέκτον. Βρυτόμος. Προσέκτον. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε.
Okay, I need some more. These guys here can.
Πρόσεχε. Μαθές του. Τέκτο.
Oh no, he's right here.
Προβούλομαι. Καλώς. Ορφάνη. Πόρο. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχιν. Φάνη. Πόρο.
All right, my trees didn't work. Now you don't react for some reason. What the hell?
Έτοιμο. Έστω. Εισβολή.
Ορθός.
Like he reacts perfectly.
Έστω. Εισβολή.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Φάνη.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Esto.
I need more trees.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτο. Μεταλλεύς.
Προσέκ. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
All right.
Πρόσταγμα.
Yeah, you saw the trees, but you didn't see the ball of archers on you guys.
Βρυτόμος.
What the hell? Okay, I need villagers on gold. A lot more than I need on
Μεταλλεύς.
that. Okay, now we go this one.
Προσέκ. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πόρο.
Just got to be slow
Έτοιμος.
with the moves.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη. Προσέκτον.
You guys move forward. You move forward.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Καλώς.
This is perfect.
Πρόσταγμα. Φάνη.
Is he on this?
Λέγε. Τέκτο.
It's a little risky.
Εισβολή.
I don't know how. Actually, maybe it's not risky. Maybe it's pretty not risky. All right. We kill this.
Λέγε βούλο. Πάνω, πάνω.
Uh oh.
Βούλο.
Uh oh.
Πάνω.
Uh oh. He's coming.
Βούλο.
He's coming. What am I gonna do? Sit in my thing. The trees! Outplayed. How'd you know it was me? My disguise is really, really good. Oh! He knows. He's in chat. That's how he knew. Okay. Well, I thought at least my disguise was not like cracked. It was. Has the populace at the beginning stream taken place? It's going to. I don't know when. But not yet. Nice revenge for when Ironhide stream cheater your myth unit spam team game. True. True, yeah. Classic Ironhide. I legitimately think Demeter is insane. Like easily like top 5 god right now. How do you join Boit Discord? Link on Reddit? What link on Reddit? The Boit should be in the description of the live stream. You're gonna watch back any of the matches from your tournament last weekend. Which one was the best? Anyone with Pegasus Rush is not worth watching. That guy's terrible. But one of the really good ones was there was a Loki versus Hades one, Kavoth versus Recon, game 5 of the winners semifinals. That one was a lot of fun. If you want just weird strats, what was a fun one? Hang on, let me have a look. Look at this transition. Look at the fucking tech we've got here. That's so sick. If you guys didn't know, you could like hover over these and see what's going on. So Soup Tunison, there was a really fun game in this series from memory. Or was it this one? No, this one. This game here in the one was the Frere Susanol game. So game 2, Rappel Soup was a highlight. Game 3, Amata with Tunis and Moscow was a highlight. Game 5 on Budapest was a highlight. Recon Grass. I don't remember any of these games, to be honest. Can't remember. Soup Grass. The Kronos versus Frere game was fun to watch in that one. Recon Moscow. I don't remember. Mini Yeti. Game 4 on Haywire was funny for this one. Yeah, something like that. See, that's the thing, Ironhide. Even if you know what I'm going to do, it's so obscenely strong that it's just never going to ever... Oh. Yeah, I don't think Norse has got any shot versus Demeter because everything in Norse is melee. Maybe you got to go full Hersa. Ballista? Maybe Ballista works. Ballista sounds good. I think it might lose to my my Heliopolis eventually, but full Hersa Ballista. Always about ruining my fun, you guys. Zodiac is in the building. All right, Zodiac, let's go. I'm going to let you cheese the F out of me. Come at me. I ain't adapting one iota.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτο. Βούλομαι.
Προσβούλομαι. Πάνω.
All right, let's pop this one maybe over here.
Τέκτον. Τριτόμος. Αεροσταγμά.
Good luck, have fun.
Αεροσταγμά. Ορθβούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
You got to be nice, even if you're abusing trees. Bum ba dum ba dum.
Αεροσταγμά. Έλεγε. Παν. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Hello, guys. Yes, I purchased Alien, but I unable to use scroll down and up as my hotkeys, and also unable to use spacebar as hotkeys as well. Make sure you enable conflicts when you do your hotkey setup.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Λέει έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός.
That might help you. That might be the way forward for you.
Προσθηρευτής.
You might also have to remove some other hotkeys in there.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Temple, temple, temple.
Τέκτον.
Try to win with Aphrodite and Persephone. Why would I try to win with the lame parts of this god? You want to use all the fun things.
Θηρευτής.
Come on.
Λέγε.
Προσθηρευτής.
Προσταθηρευτής. Πρόσεχε.
5, 6.
Βούλομαι.
Is
Ορφάνι.
he converting these guys?
Ορθβούλομαι.
I don't even know.
Πρόσταγμα.
Alright, let's put a house maybe here.
Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Τέκτον.
Over onto this one.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής. Λέγε. Παν. Ορθβούλαν. Βούλ. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα.
I'll get myself my hero. Just start getting myself. Oh, Tusk of Dankang! Synergy! Let's go.
Μάλιστα. Πάνι. Ναι.
I
Βούλομαι.
love synergy.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Ναι.
2.
Πάνι. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς.
On to the gold mine.
Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
I'm kind of hoping he does some weird cheese. He normally does. What's this one? Power of Cestus. Well, that's a nice relic to deal with cheese. Like, I am literally playing as greedy as I possibly can here.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
I'm gonna go on this side of the temple so my villagers are safe from death.
Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Έστω. Θηρευτής. Μάλιστα. Με μεταλλεύς.
Θηρευτής. Λέγε. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Παν. Ορθβούλομαι. Ορθός. Προστάνει. Βούλομαι. Πόρο. Λέγε. Ορφάνι. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Αεροσταγμά.
May as well get a Pegasus just in case he decides to do anything out of the normal.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
There is the Anubis. There is the vision.
Πανί.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Έστω. Καλώς.
We'll get ourselves our hero dude out.
Πρόσταγμα.
Τέκτον. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Actually, you stay here.
Τόνος.
Έτοιμος. Πανί. Ναι. Εις μάχη.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε.
Έστω. Μαθούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω. Έστω. Πόρο.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Πολύ. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Πανί. Μάλιστα. Πανί. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω.
Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Έστω.
Προτέκτον. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
And we deal with those. Happy days. Easy. No issues.
Λέγε. Πανί. Πανί.
All right, what's next?
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βουφορβός. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Ρητόμος.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Εις μάχη.
Λέγε. Ναι. Βουφορβός. Πρόσταγμα. Βουφορβός.
Έστω. Ναι. Ναι. Πανί.
All right.
Έτοιμος.
That's a town center?
Έτοιμος. Έστω.
There? Alright, we're coming over here then. That there is wild to me, no? Normally, I would just go for this, but I had to put my thing down, so I don't think I have that luxury here.
Λέγε.
Let's wander this way.
Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Πανί. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Έστω.
Μάλιστα.
I think we just try and
Πανί. Ναι. Έστω.
abuse our tree and siege this town center.
Πανί.
Normally, that's the most brutal thing you can do. I can't get past that, can I? It's really difficult to get in onto that hump with my guys. I could try and walk there, but I don't like that idea. Alright,
Πρόσεχε. Βούλ. Θηρευτής. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
let's just get next stage,
Ναι. Μάλιστα.
and then we will prepare to destroy him.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Actually, I don't know about these upgrades. We're just going to go for a full all-in approach.
Πανούλαμε. Εις μάχη.
Λέει μάλιστα.
Εις μάχη.
Έστω. Ναι. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέει. Έστω. Ωραίο.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Ναι. Εις πολύ. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Θρητόμος.
Alright.
Πρόσεχε.
One archery range, two archery range.
Πανί. Έστω.
There's no gold nearby,
Ναι.
unfortunately. But I could just move over here. That's where we're going to go.
Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Έστω.
Esto.
I think that's the right call. We just walk this way, put the fort here, and then we siege this way. Put the tree over here.
Λέγε. Έτοιμη.
One fort,
Τέκτον.
one mine. Grab the tech. Grab this thing, actually. Okay. I'm diving deep into my levels of abuse here. We'll see how it's going to go.
Προσυμμεταλλεύς.
We get our upgrades now, I think. We've got a tree.
Έτοιμο. Ναι.
I need another
Πρόσταγμα.
two on this. Guy in.
Ναι. Βουλβουφορβός.
Where's my other tree at? Did I not build? I did. There it is.
Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Okay. Now we get our siege in. I want another tree.
Έτοιμος. Μα βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμο.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Mal hani. Ne. Vούλομαι. Hani. Esto. Hani. Μάλιστα.
Τέκτον.
Καλώς. Μάλιστα. Ουρώ. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Τέκτον. Ορθώς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Okay, we killed the down center.
Ορθώς.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη.
That there feels like a big win.
Βούλομαι. Θρητόμος.
Έτοιμη. Έστω.
Καλώς. Λέγε. Φάνη.
Έτοιμη. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Ορθούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Όρο.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Oh god.
Ρεβάνι.
It's too OP.
Ισμάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθούλομαι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορθούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Θρητόμος. Ορθώς.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Ορθώς.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Γρητό.
All right.
Έτι, μάλιστα. Ναι.
Ορθάνι. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμη.
Λέγε. Φάνη. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
Fair enough.
Φάνη. Ισμάχη.
I need more gold.
Μάλιστα. Έκτον. Έστω.
Ναι. Σβάχει.
Έστω.
Λέει. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Μεταλλεύεις.
Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Πάνω.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
Εισβάχει. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμη εισβολή.
Έστω, μάλιστα.
Okay.
Βούλαν.
Προς τα εισβάχει. Ρο. Έστω. Εισβάχει.
Λέγε. Πάνω. Βούλο. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Δυνατό.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι,
Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Πάνω.
Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
λέγε.
All right. You guys come this way.
Μάλιστα.
I might be having too much fun with these trees and I'm going to lose.
Πρόστα.
Λέγε. Βούλο. Ορθώς.
Μάλιστα.
Εισβολή.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
Πάνω. Βούλο. Ορθώς. Βούλο. Πάνω. Ορθώς. Έτοιμο.
Έτοιμη.
Όρο.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Oh, fuck off.
Έτοιμη. Ναι, έστω.
Βούλαν.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ναι. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Φυρετέκτο. Φυρευτής. Λέγε. Ορφάνι.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έστω.
Λέγε. Ναι, όρο. Καλώς.
Προσαπεινός. Βούλομαι. Πάνω.
Βούλο. Έστω.
Dude, catapults are, without question, busted. How many archery ranges do I have? Not enough to do this with.
Τεκ. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Φυρευτής.
Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Έστεκτον. Έτοιμος.
Πάνω.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Στήρετεκτον.
Λέγε. Ορθώς. Βούλαν. Πάνω. Βούλαν. Βούλαν. Ορθώς. Βούλαν. Ορθώς. Βούλαν. Πάνω. Ορθάνω. Βούλαν. Πάνω. Ορθώς. Βούλαν.
Λέγε. Έτοιμη. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Πρόστεκτον.
Ορθώς.
Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Πάνω.
I can't beat these guys. I need to build something else. Alright. I'm going to resign. Let's go. The trees. The trees of doom. You know the strategy's good when it beats Zodiac. You know it's good. If only there was an archer with huge range that did divine damage to kill Caddis. Hey, don't. I know what you're doing there. I was going to get there eventually. I was just struggling to get the food because I was struggling to play the game at any rate competitively. Trying to make my use of my hammer dryads. I think I might have made Zodiac quit the game with that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It was pretty brutal, right? It was pretty brutal. He like built 10 camel riders to come kill my Petropolis. And I'm just like, no, you didn't. How does Great Flood work? Well, any god power will hit them, right? They're targetable. I'm getting tired, guys. I might have a quick snacky, and I'll be right back. Hope that's okay with you guys. Not sure why you're asking for Boit Discord link since you are on the Tiob stream. Yeah, this is not Boit. Not me. Did you guys like the thumbnail on YouTube? I thought it was pretty good. Whoa. Alright. Is he 1600? Jeepers creepers. How good's the new Amazon unit? Really good. Well worth building. That's a great point, High Five Panda. In order to beat the Hammer Dryad, you must utilize the other most OP unit in the game, the Onmaraki. Why am I not seeing... Wait, here's one. Oh, it was a 9-second game. Am I trying to get to 2K with Elo with Demeter? I am not trying anything. Boit is not here. Where Tiob is here. Alright, here we go. Let's watch Keto the Master. You guys want me to play a different god? Is that what I'm hearing from Twitch chat? Are you saying that I'm abusing with my god? Only Demeter? Okay, good, good, good. Oh, he got owned. Okay, Pan. A town center. It's not even in range of the gold mine. What a waste of time. Did he even get Pan? Oh, he did get Pan's Pioneers at the very least. Well, see, it wasn't worth it to get the town center, was it? We should have gone village center, and then you would never have had your Lakawan, your villager, turn into a Lakawan. Funnily enough, you should have a better time defending against this stuff as Demeter, because you have Orpheus to help you deal with the Caladriel. But as I'm seeing this, it's looking like it is just... Oh, no, never mind. See, he can take out the Caladria easily. This is boring. Where's the heroic age? Where's the tree spam? Doo-doo the Spartan. What's going on, man? I just played your mate Zodiac. We had a fantastic game. I mean, I didn't play against Zodiac. My friend played against Zodiac. They had a fantastic game. Alright, dude, we can have a go. Our fortress. Where's the tree? Wait. This guy is trying. He's trying too hard with the Hamadryad. See, that's the problem. You gotta be smarter. Or he doesn't even. Oh, he doesn't have it used. He's not. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Keto doesn't know. This is the face of a man who does not know. Just here. He's gone passive stance. That's why it didn't work. That's why it alerted him. The rookie. He didn't even build more than one. This is the most broken unit in the game, and Keto won't even build more than one. Oh, now he knows. He knows now. Alright, and I'm not sure that these guys die to this. You need two. It only does like 60 divine or something. Oh, he got smacked. Unlucky, Keto. Nice try, but not nice enough. How can you be behind in score against Demeter as Gaia? That doesn't even make sense. Jack. Alright, come on. Let's see it. Oh, I need to flip these around. The aggressive communal hearth. Half? Oh, 4 doo-doo. Alright, doo-doo. Come join Tiob's game. I'm gonna call this game Tiob's doo-doo. Here you go. I don't know what your actual account name is in game. Actually, we can do this one. Do we play another Demeter game or should I play something else? I played a lot of Demeter. I'm kind of we're struggling with the Demeter at the moment. One more Demeter. Dudu might beat me here. No water? I'm sorry. I put standard maps. I didn't. We might get a water map. Sorry, Dudu. Yeah, we didn't. Not this one. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. What is this over here?
Λέει μάλιστα.
Has that been there the whole time?
Τέκτον.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
Προστηρευτής.
Λέγε.
Can't remember where it is.
Προέτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
Good luck, good luck.
Πρόσταγμα πάνω.
Bum ba-dum ba-dum.
Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής.
No, I need to find it. It's really annoying.
Έτοιμος. Ορθώς.
Fixed it.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
Okay, this way, this way.
Πρόσταγμα.
We don't need to go over there.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Temple.
Πρόσταγμα.
What's the relic?
Λέγε.
Sharon's Oval. Okay. Let's go 7 food and then we'll start putting villagers onto wood and gold.
Προέτοιμος. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμη. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Onto yeah,
Έτοιμος.
house. Got to lock this off a little bit to make the Anubites a little bit less annoying to deal with. And then we will grab ourselves our Orpheus.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Thundercloud Shoal is a little bit better than the other one. I do plan on losing some villages in this game, so getting the other one's going to be nice.
Λέγε.
Alright, up to this side we go.
Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Βούλάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Ορθάνι.
Oh, I wanted to block it.
Λέγε.
Oh, he got the lion relic.
Honey. Ne, Esther. Ne. Honey.
That's actually really unfortunate, isn't it?
Λέγε βούλο. Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι. Μα έστω.
Did I not build this correct? Oh, no.
Λέγε.
Okay, we're going to build another one on this side.
Τέκτο.
Πρόσεχε.
Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε βούλο. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Ναι, μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη. Πρόστα. Έτοιμη.
Λέγε.
Εισβολή. Ναι. Εισβολή. 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 Λέγε προδρυτόμος. Λέγε πρόστα. Εισβολή. Βρυτόμος. Έτοιμη. Βούφορ. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Ορθώς.
Πρόσεχε, ούλαμε. Έστω, σπάχιν.
Μάλιστα. Εις μάχη.
Ρο. Λέια.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Σπάχιν.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε, καλώς.
Βούλο. Έστω. Διερευνητής.
Λέια, ναι. Πολύ.
Πρόσταγμα, λέγε.
Ναι. Βούλομαι με τα λεφ.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Εις πολύ. Χανί. Μάλιστα. Σπάχιν.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Εισβολή. Με τα λεφ. Λέγε. Εισβολή με τα λεφ.
Χανούλαμε.
Βούμε μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμοι. Ναι, τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόστερο, μάλιστα. Βουλθυρευτής.
Ναι, ούλαμε. Ρο. Εις σπάχιν.
Λέει προς μεταλλεύς. Προς μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Ναι, ούλαμε. Έστω. Χανί. Μάλιστα.
Ναι.
Sort of forgot that I could do that. I should have done that at the start.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον. Ρητόμος.
Πρόσταγ, ναι. Ούλα. Εσβάλ, ναι. Ούλα. Χαν, ναι. Μάλιστα. Προς. Έστω.
Έστω, λέγε, βρυτόμος. Ναι, βουφορβός. Πρόστα, βουφορβός.
Λέια. Χαν, βάλ, ναι. Χαν, ούλαμε. Έστω. Βάλ, ναι. Βάλ, έστω. Χαν, έστω. Χαν, εις πολύ. Καλώς.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τεκ.
Ναι. Βούλο. Καλό.
Προς. Ούλαμ, ναι. Βάλ, έστω.
Βούλο. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα, λέγε, τέκτον.
Ναι. Ναι.
Έτοιμ, ούλαμε.
Alright. We'll get to this heroic age at some point.
Έσουμε με τα λεφ.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
I am refusing to classical fight.
Μεταλλεύς.
Έστω. Ναι. Χανί, μάλιστα. Χανί. Ούλαμ, ναι. Έστω. Ούλαμ, χανί. Βάλ, έστω. Ναι, ναι. Ούλαμε. Έστω. Βάλ, χανί. Σπάχιν. Λέια. Ρο.
Λέγε. Ναι. Έστω. Όρο.
Ναι, ναι. Βάλ, βάλ, έστω. Μάλιστα. Ρο. Χανί.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσεχε. Ναι, ούλαμε. Ναι. Εις πολύ.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βάλ, χανί. Ούλαμε. Έστω. Χανί.
Ναι.
Λέει, βάλ, έστω. Έτοιμο, ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Χανί, ναι. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Εις μπάχιν.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Έστω.
Έστουμε. Μα βούλο. Βουφορβός.
Ναι.
Έστω.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Εις μάχη. Πρόσεχε. Όρο.
Πρόστεκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Ναι. Έστω. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Ούλα, ναι. Ες χανί. Ούλαμε.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Βουνέ, μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμοι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε, βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Προσάνι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέει, ναι. Καλώς.
Alright.
Λέια. Εις πολύ. Καλώς.
Πρόστεκτον.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα ταπεινός.
Πρόσταγμα. Χανί. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω. Ούλαμε. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Ες χανί. Ναι.
Έτοιμοι.
Λέγε, μάλιστα.
Λέγε, μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Ναι, ούλαμε. Ούλαμε, φανή. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη, τέκτον. Έστω, ναι, τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ούλαμε. Έστω. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
I wonder if he's on a second town center or not here. I don't know.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη, τέκτον.
He's letting me take my thing though.
Έτοιμος.
I might go for a town center here after I get this up.
Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Φανή. Ούλαμε. Εισβολή. Ούλαμε. Εσχόρο. Ναι. Ούλαμε. Φανή.
Έστω. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Φανή. Έστω. Πρόστα. Ναι. Έστω. Φανή. Καλό. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ούλαμε. Ούλαμε. Ούλαμε.
Into you.
Έστω. Καλός.
Girl.
Λέγε. Φανή. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Ούλαμε. Έστω. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε, με τέκτον. Προσβούλων, βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλός.
Έστω.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Ούλαμε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Λέει βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Προς μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Φρυτό.
Λέγε. Πρόστα. Έτοιμος. Φανή. Ούλαμε. Έτοιμος. Φανή.
Ναι, βρυτόμος.
Need more. Oh fuck.
Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Μάλιστα, θηρευτής.
Ναι. Ναι. Έστω. Φανή. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Φανή. Λέγε. Χώρο. Εις μάχην. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Εισβολή. Έστω. Εις μάχην. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Ναι. Ούλαμε. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ούλαμε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ούλαμε. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα.
Ναι. Έστω.
Λέγε, τέκτον.
You onto this maybe. You onto that.
Πρόσταγμα.
Προς τέκτον.
Φανή. Ναι.
Okay. I think we just play the waiting game here.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μα βούλομαι. Έστω. Έστω.
Oh, fuck off. He's got a priest there.
Βούλομαι.
Too strong.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμα. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε, μαλεβούλομαι. Ναι, με μεταλλές.
Need to get this upgrade for my archers in. Oh no.
Έστω.
That's fair enough.
Μάλιστα.
It's pretty dumb.
Φανή.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμη.
Ναι.
Μάλιστα.
Εις μάχην.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Ούλαμε. Καλός.
I need a little bit more on golds.
Έστω. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα, τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Μάλιστα.
Ναι. Φανή. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πάνι.
Λέγε, Ρητό. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Βούλο. Πρόσταγμα.
Oh fucking hell! It's so stupid. Okay, we need a unit that's actually you know what,
Έτοιμη.
the trees probably can deal with the stuff there a little bit. I could be wrong on that. Okay.
Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Προς μάλιστα.
Άντε. Ας μάλιστα. Έστω.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε, βούλο μου.
Σμάχιν. Καλό. Σμάχιν. Λέγε. Ανή.
Ορθός. Βούλο. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Ορθός. Καλό.
Έτοιμη. Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
Εισβολή.
Πόρο.
Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of hoping these trees would do a little more versus their stuff here. Maybe I shouldn't have used it. I probably could have killed the siege towers with the explosion in that mess. That would have been the better call, I think. Okay, I need to
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
find where he's eating food.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
I need to get my fortress back up again.
Βούλο με.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
And I need to get some more trees in. I lost a lot of villagers there, unfortunately. Nah, I don't need more of these guys. Just more trees.
Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι. Πανί. Πρόσεχε. Ούλαμε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Πανί. Μάλιστα. Εισμάχιν. Ναι. Ούλαμε. Καλό.
Μάλιστα.
Δεκτό, μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Έτοιμη. Μεταλλεύς. Με μεταλλεύς.
Ορθός.
Ούλαμε. Ναι. Ούλαμε. Ούλαμε.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα. Ρητό.
Λέγε. Με μεταλλεύς.
Έστω.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Ναι. Πόρο. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Έστω. Εισμάχιν. Πανί. Ναι. Ούλαμε. Εισβολή. Έστω. Καλώς. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Ούλαμε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ούλαμε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλο. Ορθός. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Παν. Ορθός.
Εβούλομαι.
Λέγε. Ναι. Πανί.
Βούλο με.
What does this actually cost? Yeah, food is fine to spend. I don't really need food. I just need wood.
Έτοιμη.
I mean, to be honest, I should probably just go next stage here.
Εισβολή.
Alright, fine. I'll build some bloody cavalry units. I'm not happy about it.
Έτοιμος.
I will do it.
Μα ναι, έστω.
Actually, give me the wolf guy.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Τέκτο. Γεωργός.
Mal.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Φάνη. Καλός. Ισμάχη. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Ορθός. Φάνη. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Καλώς.
Προσέστο. Ναι.
Ναι. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Έστω.
Λέει βούλομαι.
Ορθός. Φάνη.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Έτοιμος.
Τέκτον. Ρητόμος.
Alright, let's get... Uh-oh. Well, that's not ideal, is it? I think we need to get next stage ourselves.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Φάνη. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Φάνη. Φάνη. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Look, I don't think I actually can get next stage here, but we can try.
Λέει ναι. Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε.
Φάνη. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Γεωργός.
Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Φανή. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Φάνη. Βούλομαι. Φάνη. Ορθός. Φάνη. Φάνη. Βούλομαι. Φάνη. 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 Βούλομαι. Φάνη. Βούλομαι. Φάνη. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Φάνη. Φάνη. Ορθός. Φάνη. Βούλομαι. Φάνη.
Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
Βούλομαι. Έστω. Φάνη. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτό.
Πρόσταγμα. Φάνη. Βούλομαι. Φάνη.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Μα έστω.
Λέγε.
Hey?
Πρόσταγμα.
Τέκτον.
Φανή.
Τέκτον. Ορθός.
We might be falling behind here. I could be wrong.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεξε.
Ναι. Έστω μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Μπορώ.
Λέει βούλομαι. Ορθός. Παν βούλανε.
Έτοιμοι. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Ορθός.
Λέει μάλιστα. Χανί.
Πρόσταγμα.
Σπάχιν.
Σπάχιν.
Ναι, βούλαμε. Χανί. Έστω. Χανί. Ναι, βούλαμε. Έστω.
Καλό χώρο. Συμβολή. Καλό χώρο. Σπάχιν.
Σπάχιν.
Πρόσταγμα.
Τέκτον.
Λέει τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Καλό. Χώρο. Σπάχιν. Χώρο. Καλός. Λέγε.
Έτοιμοι. Βρíme πρόσταγμα. Λέει.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Λέει. Εδώ. Σπάχιν.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
All right.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βριστόμο.
This is seemingly working well now with the cavalry involved as well.
Χανί.
Alright,
Βούλαμε.
slowly inch forward again.
Τι βρíme τα λες.
Χανί.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Alright.
Έσνε τα λες. Σμάχι. Χώρο. Καλό. Σμάχι. Πόλη.
GG! Tree supremacy. Thanks, Dudu. That was a fun game. These Sylvan Hamadryades gave you a tough time. I did get one tree bomb on your villagers, though. That was funny. What did you do wrong? Oh, you chose to play a video game with the Hamadryad in it. I'm not going to explain. Wait, why are you coming at me, Mr. AQJ, whatever the fuck that is? Why are you coming at me with this rude dude? What are you like? You're coming at me with this rude dude behavior. You watch yourself. What's this one? Hold on. That guy's oh dear.
I have shifting stat if you need.
Oh, into the army directly?
Yeah.
These guys are filthy stealers, and they should pay royalties to me. They should. That is royalty worthy theft, copyright infringement. That is known as the Boit shifting sands, and anybody who uses it must pay a subscription fee to I Am Boit or Boit TV on YouTube. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You use this move, you must be subscribed. I'm not accepting anything else. Hey Tiob, have you heard of this AOM YouTuber called Boit? He would likely get owned by you. Yeah, I'm much better than that guy. Cheapers creepers. We played so many games tonight. How many games have we played? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 games. That's so many games. Oh dear. What are we gonna do now? I am absolutely routed. Let's go ahead and watch a video game of someone else playing for just a hot second. I hope that's okay with you guys. I just need a quick little cheeky break from the old Demeterinos. Who should we watch here? What is a good matchup? Must say I'm super disappointed with the high level players and their lack of Demeter shenanigans. Here we go. Let's watch Matador playing. I lost against the Uranus before, but then again, my opponent was OP. Keto's playing Demeter right now, is he? Yeah, but there's no like he doesn't understand Demeter. He's like he doesn't get it. He doesn't get it on the right levels. All right. My friends are rather casual with AOM, and your Egypt guide was really helpful for them. Any plans on doing the other pantheons? Let me show you a little cheeky screenshot from my Discord. Let me just get it up. Give me 1 second. Wait, how can I get this to go on the other screen? I want to open the link. There we go. If you guys, all right, for you, X Simon, right here is a cheeky. I need to do this as well. Hide. Right here is my current amount of work done on the next Pantheon, the next introductory. I have done this much. That's how much I need to get to. So I've done this much. I need to get to here. So basically I need another like 6 hours of solid work. I really hope that you guys enjoy the video because I'm putting a lot of effort into it. But it is coming. So yeah, everyone watch it. Everyone tell your mom about it. Everyone tell your nan about it. Etc.
Πρόσεχε.
Yeah, there's a couple of really fun vids coming over the next couple of weeks.
Πρόσταγμα.
They take a while to get organized. When do I go on vacation? I go on Friday, the 3rd of April is when I leave for 2 weeks. I'm going to try my best to get a good handful of videos out while I'm away, though. Kind of off-brand question, but are you able to sustain yourself well enough through content for a game like AOM? I ask because it's quite niche. The honest answer is yes, but I also am a part-time musician. So YouTube and Twitch give me probably like 70%-ish of my income, and music gives me about 30%. Problem with music is that you only really get somewhere between 4 and 12 hours a week of work, but normally that work is paid quite well. So yeah, that's the shenanigans. Now, when you ask me if the hours I put into streaming and YouTube are worth it financially, not really. I would be much, much, much better off monetarily doing something like piano teaching, but I would rather be a streamer most of the time. Sometimes I'll be honest, sometimes I've really not enjoyed streaming and I've not wanted to stream. So I've always wanted to make YouTube videos, though. That's never really stopped. So there's a world where I'm become just a YouTube streamer and I stop streaming. But I don't know if that's definitely not sustainable, I think. It might be, I don't know. But yeah. Thanks, corporate businessman. A person of your name in my YouTube chat is hilarious. I love that. I love that for us. All right, so we got Keto on the bottom here. He's playing some Demeter. He's doing this really weird thing where he decides to walk over here and get a town center out. How do you play Demeter versus Norse? What is the game plan? What do you mean? I just do the same thing in every single matchup and it just works. We want a total of 3 streamers of content. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I do wish I had this number. I wish I knew the percentage of people who watch me for me and the percentage of people who watch me for Age of Mythology. That would be a very interesting number. I think what I will do, and I've been thinking about this a little bit, I think I might start a new YouTube account. Leave the Boit TV account for Age of Mythology exclusively. And then we're going to make like a Boit RTS account where I start putting up YouTube videos for random RTS games that I play on stream. Yeah, for you guys on Twitch, of course, if I'm going to keep streaming, I'll play other stuff and do it there. But for YouTube, I think making some fun videos in other areas might be interesting. I think the problem with jumping around different different RTSs for a YouTube channel is that it's very, very hard to get the audience that enjoys watching a YouTube video on Age of Empires 2 to also enjoy watching a YouTube video on Age of Empires 4, to also enjoy watching a video on a populous, like old school game, to everything else. So I think that's the hard part. There's only one RTS. I mean, Age of Mythology is the best one, but apparently other people don't agree, so it is what it is. From what I've heard, Age of Empires 2 is the best RTS game. That's what a lot of people like to say. I love the populous community. I didn't even realize there was a populous community. As an AoE 3 player, I feel like you AoM boys deserve way better than this. After playing AoM, this game is a lot better than AoE 4. Wow. Thank you, my friend. I mean, yeah. Unfortunately, unfortunately we couldn't quite stick. I think, yeah, unfortunately we couldn't quite stick for myth. Unfortunately, I think we tried to be the wrong thing. I don't know. I don't actually know what exactly went wrong. Not that it's bad at the moment. It's definitely better than it was, but I don't really know exactly why it fell off the cliff that it fell off. I think maybe it wouldn't have mattered what happened. Everyone would have just, you know. How much, wait. How much piano practice a day or a week? At the moment, I don't practice very much, to be completely honest. I am 30... How old am I? Shit, I'm 33 now. I'm 33. I'm not trying to be the best piano player in the world. There was a point where I was like, I really want to be a professional piano player. I really want to tour internationally. And I really want to put everything I have into it. And I did. And I have toured internationally. And I've done it by myself. And I've done it with other groups. But shit ain't glamorous, man. Shit very, very not glamorous. It's fun. Some of it is very, very fun. Be great. Some of it is very, very fun, but there's a lot of negatives to touring the world. Real-time strategy very difficult to get into. Yeah, it is. I think it's only difficult to get into on a competitive standpoint. And to be fair, I think there's an argument here. And I could be wrong on this. And I know that we all love our auto queue. But I think there might be an argument that auto queue in every single way, shape, or form is a... One, it helps players get into the game. But it also reveals what the game actually is to the player way faster than if there was an auto queue. Now, this is definitely like an opinion, and I don't know if it's true, so take it as that. But I have a hunch that if Age of Mythology did not have villager auto queue, did not have military auto queue, that a lot more players would have stuck around in the multiplayer space. Because they wouldn't have been able to so simply do the most annoying things you possibly can. I think that's a fair comment. I think that is, but I don't know. I wouldn't die on a hill on that opinionated stance, but I think there might be something there. Tour the world with AOM. I would love to, man, but yeah. Meeting people, when I did tour Europe, I met a couple of people on the road and everyone was amazing. That was so nice. I only play in jazz clubs. I've played festivals, jazz clubs, old people's homes, cruise ships. Concert halls. When I started the game, I mostly annoyed me when my hands couldn't keep up with what I was required to do without Veloki. My frustration would grow from 50, probably grow from 50 hours to more. I'm not exactly sure what you mean. My point with the villager auto queue thing is that it slows the game down. So if you are a 500 elo player Or you are, sorry, it's probably 500 elo players. Probably no, it wouldn't change for them. I'm sorry, your game experience probably wouldn't change at all. But for the 1,000-ish, like the very like average, like the very average kind of like where the 50% of people come in, that's where the game changes the most. From 1,000 elo up to like 1,600 elo or something like that. The game would change an absolute ton. So here's an interesting thought experiment, and I don't know if this is like, again, this is all just opinions. It doesn't really mean anything, but there was this video that Magic put out a while ago on the difference between Age of Mythology and Age of Empires 4, and he said that, and I don't necessarily agree with this, but it is true to some extent that Age of Mythology is a script-based game. But big tree hit. He's stealing my strat. I love it. Age of Mythology is a script-based game. And Age of Empires 4 is also a script-based game. However, the script that you follow in Age of Empires 4 veers off the tracks way more than in Age of Mythology. And I think the reason for that isn't because of the design. I think the reason for that is because even at the very tip-top levels, a tiny little distraction, a tiny little bit of, oh, I did something else, causes mass mayhem for their opponent. For them to be able to continue following their script, it's very, very difficult. Now, if you found someone who, like, I don't know, like maybe like a Marine Lord, he probably very regularly follows his script, and he probably thinks the game is very script orientated, and he's very much just like, I do this, if they do that, I do this, and we just work with it, right? I could be wrong on all this, but yeah, that was my thought there, and I think that I might be right on that, but I'm never gonna care enough to figure it out. But yeah. And it was one of the most substantial and interesting human creations for many reasons. I think so too. I think casual players, if you're talking like 500s, people who aren't really playing multiplayer, I don't think that it is exhausting for them because they keep playing Age of Empires 4. They keep playing Age of Empires 2. So as much as people like request it, I think it's one of those things where they don't actually know. It's like a drug, right? They're requesting a drug. Do you know what I mean? It's not about being competitive. It's not about competition. It's about keeping the competition fun for everyone. I think I think I want to lock that in. Keto's getting dominated here. A lot of churches have dedicated musicians that are employed full time. I don't, yeah, but those, like, it's not the type of gig I would want to do. I think the thing is, right, the takeaway from the fact that Age of Empires 2 is so successful, Age of Empires 4 has managed to continue its success. Age of Empires 3 had no success, unfortunately. Age of Mythology has not had success, beyond the fact that people really wanted to play it again, and they all bought it for the people who wanted to. Like, without question, they made their money selling this re-release, like they did. The real takeaway is, why is Age of Empires 2 and Age of Empires 4 so popular? I think that's a fair question to ask. My friend playing AoE 3 and 4 told me what's bad about AoM is God powers. They feel so unfair in Age 4 God powers ruin all the momentum. That's also a fair comment. It would be interesting if there was no Age 4 God powers in some regard. I think Magic's main point about the game being so spiky and just a button. Well, that's not what I was talking about the spiky stuff, but AoE 3 got cucked so hard. AoE 3 got some DLCs, no? I remember you got like the US one, you got the what was the other one? Mexican one or something? I can't remember. They definitely put some new stuff into that. So it's like, I reckon Myth and 3 have probably had the same amount of attention from the devs. And we might, it might change if Myth gets another DLC after Aztecs. AoE 3 has lots of cool things in it, but it kind of came out too late. I think it's just... I haven't played AoE 3 since I was like 14, but I think it was just like a very complicated game to just get into. And that might have been enough. Just turn people off. I don't know. I always thought of AOM as easier than other AoE. The entrance for new players, it's a lot friendlier. Maybe. I mean, I could be very wrong, and maybe the future of RTS should be things like villager auto queue enabled and all that stuff. And maybe the problem with Myth is just the god powers. Maybe that is the problem with Myth, and you just need to get rid of the god powers. I mean, we all agree here that AOM is way better than all the age ofs. Like it's yeah, people who look at the god powers and say it's not competitive don't understand what the god powers are. There's a couple of, I think it's the Mythic Age god powers that really ruin it, but yeah, I don't think it's got anything to do with anything before that. Maybe we should play some AOM games without god powers and see what it feels like for you guys to watch it. What if AOM didn't have god powers? I'm surprised how well these RTSs have sold on console. I think the reason they sell well on console is because lots of people from around 30 to 50 don't actually own a PC anymore. They do own a PlayStation or an Xbox. So playing on a PlayStation or Xbox is much easier. Remove myth units. But why would you remove the myth units? Are they inherently unfun? Like, I think that the myth units are actually the most fun part about Age of Mythology. And they've been the most, and I probably didn't realize it when I was playing Legacy, but I think they were the most fun thing about Legacy as well, even though they were kind of rubbish in Legacy. With the exception of certain myth units. Myth units are not that strong if you learn to counter it. I disagree. I think myth units in Retold are at a perfect power point. Formation moving is the worst part of AOM. You can't get an AoE game without formations because of the map scripts. They all have them. Can't do like a StarCraft's version of pathfinding. If you remove myth units and god powers, isn't it just AoE but worse? I mean, it's not. It's probably just the same as AoE, no? Like it would play the same way. Except with the town centers being the focal point or settlements being the focal point. I mean, half of the players basically play Atheist Channel with a little bit of myth anyways because they're too scared to use myth stuff. Am I from Canberra? No. Actually, I have family in Canberra. My family comes from Canberra. I don't come from Canberra. No, nobody's removing the I think like if I was to poll everyone and I said if there was one thing you could take out, one concept you could take out from AOM, and you said the things that make AOM unique in this poll, you have to pick one. You have to take one out. You said god powers, myth units, settlements. Is there anything else that's unique in AOM to the other RTS games? No trash units. I guess that's not really taking a concept out. That's adding something in, but have I heard of Pickle Rick? No idea. Yeah, I mean, if you just got rid of all of the destructive god powers and you changed them all to be something similar to Plentyvault or Son of Osiris or Nidhogg or Vortex, it could be interesting. Well, what's the deal with no settlements? Yeah, you would just get rid of village centers and you would place the TCs anywhere. That's how Age of Empires and Age of Empires 4 works. Yeah. I also love settlements. I think that people would probably pick the god powers to get rid of in that case. If it was get rid of god powers, get rid of myth, or get rid of settlements. Actually, they'd probably pick settlements knowing what casuals want. But weakest god power in your opinion? Is it not this one? I don't actually think it's like crazy weak. If I finally get my act around to actually focusing on using it, I can probably deal like 700 damage with it, which is not nothing. But this one's pretty bad. This god power is pretty weak, but for some reason it has a 60 cost favorite recast. What else is weak? This god power is now quite weak because I nerfed it into the ground. That one's good. 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 Bad. Good. Good. This one's good. Good. Bad. Amazing. Good. 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 Yeah. All right, guys. I think I'm a little bit pooped out. We played a lot of games today. I'm not gonna play anymore. 4 hours of gameplay is all I can muster. I'm going to go relax and then work some more on our next video. Appreciate the chats and all the other good stuff, but yeah, I'm a little pooped out. I'll see y'all tomorrow, I think, for some more shenanigans. All right, see you guys.